Hello, lab rats, and welcome back to the laboratory. I fucked it up again. It didn't transition properly. Hold on. There we go. Hello, lab rats, and welcome to the laboratory. Broadcasting to you live from a corporate black site in the outer solar system. I got done running a mile this morning, and now I am consuming tacos. How has your day been thus far? Anyone who's around already? Specifically, tacos from Torchy's, which are really good. Hi, Cindy. Isn't it crazy that Europeans don't have tacos? Resist the urge to press the squats. At least let me eat my tacos. Yeah, this is something I've heard from, like, Europeans. Like, my European friends, is that they don't have taco places. They have, like, the shitty hard shell tacos. And no, like, actual taco places. I meant to get lunch earlier, but I got distracted playing a game this morning. So, like, my entire routine of, like, going running and then getting lunch was disrupted. OMFG, my life? Yeah. Yeah, relatable. The model's eating too? Yeah. It tracks my lips, so. Although I'm not eating with my mouth open because it's also tracking just my jaw movements. Hi, Daedalus. Oh, monster mouth time. While I eat my tacos. What else have I got to talk about? Oh yeah, something really funny. So I've mentioned before that, like, I'm going to be doing, like, a science fantasy Fabula Ultima TTRPG campaign run by Index Page. And I wanted to insert some, like, more hard sci-fi elements to, like, the actual, like, science and, like, spaceships and stuff. Because it would be cool and it would fit my brand as a streamer, given I try and do this, like, pseudo-educational thing where I use streaming to ramble about science. And I did some funny calculations this morning that showed that, like, the engine I gave the spaceships should be visible throughout, like, if you are on the surface of a planet, you should be able to see a ship firing its engine as a new star in the night sky from, like, the distance between Earth and Mars away. It's so bright. Because it's like 90 terawatts output. Inertial confinement fusion, externally pulsed propulsion. It's basically the, if you've read the article on Tough SF, on like the Tough SF blog by Matterbeam, about how to make something like the Epstein drive work. It's basically that design with like some minor tweaks. And yeah, the safe distance from the engine, if you're out on a spacewalk with a spacesuit, is about a light second, which is the distance between the Earth and the Moon. DD fusion for a rocket? Sorry, for like a rocket drive? Because like deuterium helium-3, like the only use it has, the only case in which it's actually better is for spaceship drives because it's mostly charged particles. This is an early stream. I usually do 2 p.m. on Saturdays. Like, this is pretty typical. This is a rear-facing spinal weapon? Yeah. DD, then recycle the 3HE for D3HE reaction. You're running ICF and have enough input power, it just happens in one step. Ooh. That's interesting. How much of that output is in charged particles you can turn into thrust? Because, like, DD plus DHE3 is favorable for, like, a reactor? But, like, the thing about fusion engines is you can only get thrust from the charged particles the reaction produces. Like, the neutrons and X-rays don't contribute to moving the ship. Most of the energy is coming from the DHE3 fusion step? Oh. Getting like 7% C specific impulse. Interesting. That's about as much as DHE3? Oh yeah, I should clarify for people who don't know nuclear fusion. There are 3 fusion reactions of interest. The deuterium-tritium reaction, the deuterium-deuterium reaction, and the deuterium-helium-3 reaction. Deuterium-helium-3 gets a lot more hype than it should for like power generation when it's actually not very useful for power generation. Because on the surface, it doesn't make any neutrons, which makes it way easier to manage its radiation output. However, you have deuterium in the mix, and deuterium can fuse with itself, and deuterium fuses with itself more easily than it fuses with helium-3. So any deuterium-helium-3 mix will also have deuterium-deuterium reactions, which make neutrons. However, it still does turn most of the energy into charged particles, which is not really important for power generation. because you can get power out of neutrons and X-rays just fine. But it is extremely important for spacecraft thrust because you can't, like, direct the neutrons and X-rays by any known means. Well, the X-rays not by any practical means, the neutrons not by any known means. So you only get thrust from the charged particles when you're using it as an engine. But for power generation, you don't really care very much what type of radiation you do, so it's most attractive to either deuterium-tritium, which is the easiest fusion reaction to get going, or just deuterium, because you only need deuterium, and deuterium is the fusion fuel that's easiest to get. You can literally just filter it from seawater. Like you can buy a vial of deuterium for like a few dollars. It is not expensive. So if you want to do fusion power, you probably want to do deuterium-tritium or deuterium-deuterium. If you're using it as an engine, you want to use deuterium-helium-3 for the charged particles. How do I feel when sci-fi uses sciencey sounding words? I hate it. I would rather something just not be explained than use technobabble. Like, you don't have to explain it. Don't, like, include an explanation that's just a bunch of random words mad-libbed together. What do you mean if they use their own in-house science tech? I think I just saw that video. A lot of Kyle Hill's videos are like the most extreme contrast possible between like really dumb pop science shit that is barely better than the median in terms of being sensationalist, and then these actually like really thoughtful explorations of like nuclear engineering and the history of nuclear disasters. Yeah, he did the space combat video where it's clear he read, like, decade-old threads on space battles. Because he still goes with the, there's no stealth in space, you can never ever hide in space. Which is, like, based on just comparing how easy it is to detect something with a telescope. With, like, a specialized telescope already pointed at the object. When it's way harder with an actual search scope. Oh yeah, he's just copying from Atomic Rockets. Which, like, Atomic Rockets is a good source. Unfortunately, the creator has been battling cancer for years and has not updated the site as a result. So it is extremely out of date. Yeah, it was kind of out of date. It was definitely not as good as a source as like reading actual scientific papers or consulting with like actual subject matter experts. Because like if you talk to like people who are like who like have actual expertise in like the stealth in space one, like if you talk to people who have actual expertise in sensors and aren't going based off astronomy, because they'll tell you, well, there's a difference between search scopes and tracking scopes. And you have to find them with a search scope first. And search scopes are not nearly as good. Yeah, the nuclear stuff is pretty good. And then his other stuff is like average YouTube pop sci channel, which is to say, like, sensationalist nonsense. Oh god, real engineering. Hey, remember when Real Engineering made like a full-length ad for investing in Helion? Posed as like a science education video that regurgitates a bunch of blatantly false claims? Including the standard deuterium-helium-3 fusion doesn't produce any neutrons. Oh yeah, Helion is like so BS, it's basically a scam. Oh yeah, I remember that space stock video about the like fusion-powered tug that has no radiators. The guy who got his start in a shitty reality show. Yeah, why is it shaped like that? Anyways, fusion power will never be practical because it will never be better than fission power. I say this every time fusion power comes up. But yeah, there's no point in fusion power when we have fission power. Now, for like spacecraft propulsion, fusion is very, very cool. Oh, I might. I've been thinking of it. Which leads to the funny things that like the first like fusion engine spacecraft We'll probably have negative gain fusion engines that are powered by a fission reactor. By negative gain, I mean it takes more power than it produces to run. Okay, I just finished my tacos. I'm gonna go wash my hands. The secret evil third thing is antimatter. Anyways, once again, I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick. I'll be right back. Well, I guess exotic thing. Yeah, or even non-orientable wormholes. Although that's just antimatter again. But no, I call it, I said that about antimatter because, like, people mentally categorize antimatter when talking about it in the context of sci-fi as something different than nuclear, I think. But, like, antimatter is nuclear. Like, it's a kind of nuclear. Antimatter annihilation is a nuclear reaction. Basically just really spicy hydrogen. Yeah, pretty much. Although some designs call for anti-lithium, actually. I'm gonna get the game started up now that I have finished my lunch. Setting up captures. The stupid ass antimatter solid rocket engine. Oh my god. All right. What day are we on? I don't quite remember. For 700 a specific impulse for antimatter. Oh my god. Day 39. Okay. Yeah, doesn't nuclear thermal get 800? What were we doing when I wrapped up last time? Oh, it's the middle of the night. For solid cores and hydrogen propellant, depending on how fancy you get? Yeah. I was remembering like 700, 800 for solid core nuclear thermal. I want to check and make sure we did our task for the day. What if I microwave you? Yeah, I think I just wrapped up before going to bed. So we just go to bed. Microwave the plushie. I haven't checked the Transformers in a while, I think. I should check them again. So as I understand it, story events stop happening at day 50. So we might go like a day or two beyond that, but... What? 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 What was that? What is that? What are those? So there's little hover things, and then there's also something that looks like that's scurrying on the ground without lights. What was that explosion? What? 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 Why are there explosions? Excuse? What is happening? They're exploding? Why? I'm gonna go check outside. In case they like shoot at me or something. Oh yeah, they're freaky alien dog thing. Are those like skeletal dogs? What the fuck? Wait, are those like boars? What the fuck? Mecha hogs? Oh, there's a mannequin. Well. Ah! Okay, now they're attacking me instead of each other. I died. That is so weird. What the fuck are those things? So there are what look like skeletal dogs, and then boars that have had hover engines grafted onto them, fighting outside my house. I cannot grab them with the fizz gun. I tried. They might get the crowbar out this time. Right, I also still need to find the radioactive core for Omega. It let me sleep through the night this time, apparently. They gave me another unusual shrimp. Whack. I have so many now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Volturian lobster. Save signal. Play signal. Hi, Kaz. Let's check the computers, like the servers. The game has no audio, but I'm recording desktop audio. Is it on the wrong audio channel? I think it's on the wrong audio channel. There we go. Sorry about that. I didn't realize. Anyways. Time to process. Damn it. You thought it was just really quiet? Oh my god. Oh, there should be one like directly down. There we go. Damn it. Should have been like over here-ish. Aha. Initializing satellite rotation. What time is it? It's 4 in the morning. Interesting. Go fix the servers, bitch. Let's check the status of the transformers. GR2 could use a check. There's something over in the valley? Yeah. All I need is the radioactive core. Hotel Mike Charlie. So it's Hotel Mike Charlie. Really easy set this time. You struggling with social cues and stuff? Aww. I think hotel is first. You are very welcome here. Okay, we're just making sure it's pointing north-south. Yeah. Feels like every time you reload, an event happens slightly later. Was she telling me to shut up by changing the subject, or should I just drop it? True. Did I just see someone run past, or was that just an optical illusion? I don't know. Windows are kind of dirty. I don't really want to head out to do my rounds during the night, so... Alright, I should just use the big sponge. Oh my god, Cinny. Diddy dum. Calmly cleaning my windows, waiting for the alien invasion to occur. Of the fucked up pigs and skeletal dogs. You think if Sans and Papyrus owned a dog, it would also be a skeleton? Oh my god, Cinny. It'd be a rock? Yeah, you're probably right. But as I was saying before all that event happened, I'm probably going to wrap up around day 50 in game. Because then there's no more story events. As long as we've also gotten Curb Her Omega done by then. Oh, I forgot to set this up. Shit. Oh, wrong dial. Wrong dial again. Fuck me. There we go. Let's go up to 60 just to scan the polarity. Oh, there it is. My throat feels weird today. There we go, now it's downloading. And the sun is coming up. I wonder what that is. We should go check it out. Before we even bother to do rounds for today. I want to go see what that is. I did lock the door. You know what? I need to fix this thing up. Oh, yeah, that is the correct toolbox. And not the empty one. I'm sorry, but when do bike parts come inside of a toolbox? Because that's like the only context in which the toolbox getting used up makes sense. Would make sense, rather. Roughly this angle. To find it. I wish there was an upgrade you could get that would make like radar signals appear on your digital map. Oh, oh, oh. So where exactly are we? There are bugs. What the fuck was that? Why is there a car? Ah! It hit me. I got my fucking foot. Why is there a car with censored license plates? I can grab it. Why is there a car? That was interesting. Oh, that's flickering because of the transformers, I think. I don't know what else to do with it. Oh, I can pick it up. That was not what I meant to do. How you're normally super smart, yeah? Well, it doesn't cause meta paranoia, so... Ow. Why is there a car here? Yeah, there's a difference between having intelligence and actually using it. I usually don't. Oh, I thought that was the slope. Get smarts and big boobs. I do got smarts, I just usually don't apply them. Weird. Too busy having big boobs? True. Was that number where, like, if your boobs are a certain size relative to your height, then your boobs are bigger than your brain? Let's have a good look, Zavi. Oh, oh, oh. Interesting. Where are we? Oh, Charlie is right there. What about my boobs? Do I apply those? Not as much as I want. Not as much as I would like to. This is on the list for today, right? I'm my body and I get to a place where I'm happy I'm going to sleut it up so fucking hard. True. I feel like the same because I need to lose a bunch of weight. 02 EAD DA 795. But I've been working on that with the new squats routine. And running daily. Ah, okay. So next is Mike. Which Bravo's over there, so Mike should be over there-ish. They do. It's why I can't really go running per se so much as like jogging. I need like an actual sports bra. Well, I haven't been doing a mile daily yet. I need to get like I used to do a mile daily, and I need to get back to it. I've done it like 3 times this week. Wait, this is the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah. That should be it. Oh, you are a lot of my goals. Aw. I also kind of want to get that surgery to like redistribute fat. Ideally, if I could afford it. Voice and so forth. Yeah, the funny thing is I'm still kind of working on my voice. It is. It costs money. This is Lima. Oh, I went one too far. Mike should be up there. Yep. Wait, I completed the ATV stunts achievement. Wild. I can turn off the headlamps on this. Vivi voice tickles my heart mostly because I like the things she says. Vivi, good girl. Aw, thank you. She got an achievement by accident? Yeah. I haven't, like, at any point intentionally done stunts with the ATV. Damn it, I keep pulling out the wrong thing. 1, 2, 7, 4, 4. Uh, 8C593. 12744. 8C593. Remember all the bloodstains on the ground next to that one cliff? Because I keep driving off that specific cliff. I should save. Just in case I crash. It's on the other side of the river, right? Oh. By the way, I still have no idea where I should be looking for the radioactive core. Vivi panting is rarely a bad thing. Oh my god. Is that why y'all are so ruthless with the exercise redeems? You want me to, you just want to hear me pant? You're panting and sweaty. Hotel. This is India. Hotel is that way. Want to be friends with you? Shrew. I am very vocal, yes. In so many different meanings of that word. SV hash. I'm gonna scream if they get it just right. Noted. 07E474. Sorry. 07E47. 5872E. 07E47. 5872E. Where's Kerfer, I wonder? Because I would have thought he'd be done by now. Out into my ear and choked me with the collar. Oh my god. That's hot. Someone tell Cindy I just said that's hot. Where the fuck am I? In fucking Coca-Cola head! Oh my god. This is the way back to base, yes, because there's the base right there. I got like totally disoriented from where I was. Ah! By the way, does anyone else agree that cartridge razors were invented by razor companies to sell a worse product for more money? Just saying. Cartridge razors were invented by razor companies to sell a worse product for more money. Of course, that's what's up with Kerfer. Oh yeah, I said that's hot, Cinny. So he's over there, stuck in the stairs. Cartridge razors, like the razors you get for shaving, that are like in a plastic cartridge, a disposable plastic cartridge with like several blades. I think they're just like more expensive and worse than a safety razor. I think he's over there somewhere. Yeah, and most people use them, and they're so bad. Oh, I think I hear him. There he is. Oh my god, Kerfer. But no, seriously, just get a safety razor. Oh my god, he almost just did it again immediately. What are you doing? There's your thoughts behind that little screen. I did, about how cartridge razors are worthless. Presumably his wheel is simply big enough and has enough torque. Although it doesn't look big enough. You should not use a utility knife to cut anything near your face. Jesus Christ. Skillish You mean a straight razor, Phoenix? You know you can just buy a straight razor, right? Jesus Christ, Phoenix. One day you're never gonna you're gonna stop showing up to my streams and I'm gonna wonder what happened to you. And it's because you fucking slit your own throat with the utility knife. Into the processed track. Interesting. Jesus Christ, Phoenix. Wacky. Now I'm just reminded of the peeler machines from Kenshi. Two signals today. Do I still have more boxes? Like in the garage? No. Epilator? You know you're not supposed to epilate if you're getting laser, right? Need to wait for the drive boxes to get here. In the meantime, I might as well find a signal. Oh, there's one right there. I'm growing hair in my face. I think guys with a little bit of stubble are really attractive. I don't really like long beards, but like a little bit of stubble or a short beard I think is very attractive. This is just me musing, but if you're not a guy, then yeah. Partially because of Erythemus's comment, more than other people's comments. Oh! Oh, Herfer's here. Yeah, most people's long beards look like fucking awful. I'm gonna be real. There are very few guys with long beards who make it look attractive. They always have these like horrible scraggly things on their faces. Also, like, what are you doing growing a beard if you have straight hair? The only people with good-looking beards are people with curly hair. Snell's only song. Oh my god. Oh. You gotta... Ooh, cool. He needs to charge. It is so funny how he just falls over. We can calibrate all now. Carry the boxes inside. At some point, I need to get a stream mascot that's like little cyborg rat. There's a mannequin there. But where you back? Go back where you belong. In the river. God, I am tired. I haven't been sleeping well recently. Ah, fuck! Where did those mannequins even come from? I have no fucking clue. They move when you're not looking. I almost did it again. Yeah, except they don't, like, attack you or anything. They kind of just mess with you. I need food. Oh. No. There we go. Nope, it's crushing something. I'll also eat an MRE. Everyone always says that shrimp are bugs, but the truth is that bugs are shrimp. Why did I come out here? Hum-diddy-dum. I'm going right back out. I was just checking the number of signals. Oh, that's done processing. Why is there an extra drive there? What is that doing? I'll lock your door. But, like, bugs are crustaceans, right? Well, that's interesting. Every time I see an image in a spectrogram, I think of the fucking I saved a PNG to a bird video. He converted a PNG into an audio file. So it was like a spectrogram of this, like the spectrogram made the image, and then he played it to his Starling, and then the Starling incorporated the sound into its calls, and if you recorded its calls and took a spectrogram of them, you could see the PNG. And the video is titled, I Saved a PNG to a Bird. What was that? We need a few more signals for the next few days. Hi, Kath. How are you? What have you been up to today? Thanks for reminding me to hydrate. Oh yeah, Kath, you might notice I added a squats redeem. Roiling. Interesting. So chat can remind me to do squats, because I keep forgetting to do squats. As part of my workout routine, and I thought it'd be funny if I gamified making chat remind. There's the squats redeem. Oh! I almost knocked my chair over with me still in it. Hold on. Yeah, because I've like not been very healthy until recently, and I'm finally trying to get really healthy, and I'll probably increase the number and decrease the price as I get better, like more healthy. This is your daily reminder that I love my lab rats, especially my filthy, shameless gooners. Oh my god. Okay. My chair's in the way. I do appreciate all the gooners in my chat. We knew that already. But yeah, It's because if I do more than like 15 squats a day, I like blow out my legs. Because I haven't been doing them for very long. Because I'm like really trying to get healthy. Now, after having spent so long being basically sedentary. Well, like I said, I'm going to increase the number. Just breaking your circuit. Yeah, I need to do other exercises too. I have a friend who does like an insane number of squats daily in like a bunch of different forms. And she has like the most rock hard ass I've ever seen. It's the subbiest looking exercises. Whoa, that's a really tight frequency band. You ever seen? Yeah, I've seen her ass. You haven't seen your friend's asses? Oh shit, fuck. That is really narrow. There we go. Into pretty much pure muscle. Neat. Also, I just went way past it. Yeah! I'm like trying really hard to get into shape. I used to do like a mile or two a day running too, and I want to do that again. Although now my boobs are so big that makes that awkward. It makes it awkward to actually run. I need more sports bras. Hi, Hetza. Yeah, maybe I could get a bike and just ride it around. My niece said in fear I accidentally did this to Phoebe. Oh my god. Maybe I should ask you for workout tips, Kath. Get some coffee. This is almost done processing. We just kind of do stuff? True. I'm just always had trouble figuring out what exercises I should be doing. Beyond, like, do some cardio and do some squats for, like, ass shape. Oh, no, that's the one I just processed. back and forth like a tail, then you do this back arching thing that's basically twerking on all fours. Oh my god. Body weight exercise for it? That's a good thing. That's a good tip, probably. Because I want to work on my stomach in particular, too. Oh yeah, if you haven't started HRT yet, you do kind of want to lose all your muscles and then rebuild them after you start HRT. I'm like 180 pounds. Well, yeah, because you'll have masculine muscle distribution. And HRT won't just automatically change them. It's like how after starting HRT, you want to lose all your body fat and then regain it back to whatever level you feel comfortable at. Cool, Erythemus. Doesn't your body pull from wherever it can? What do you mean? Like when you lose the weight? When it comes to like losing weight, yeah, then it doesn't. But when it puts it back, it does it according to hormone balance. What am I doing just staring at the computer? Anyways, does anyone know where I can go find the radioactive core for Kerr for Omega? Because it's literally the only thing I still need. If you can't like lose all of your weight and then regain it, what you can do instead is weight cycling, which is like you lose 10 pounds, gain 10 pounds, lose 10 pounds, gain 10 pounds, lose 10 pounds, gain 10 pounds. And like iteratively you get closer to your desired fat distribution. There's uranium in caves? What? Hi, Daniel. A lot of similarities like that. Like the reason why vaginoplasty and phalloplasty work as well as they do is because like male and female genitals are just the same parts, are really just the same tissues arranged differently in like a different geometry. It's not strangely very similar. They just are very similar. It's entirely sensible that they'd be the same tissues in a different arrangement. answer on now, but I was actually saying recently that in sex ed in school, they should like teach you what the homology is between all the parts. Because then I think people would be less weird about genitalia. And thinking that like men and women are different species. The case was a double take. Oh my god. I don't want to look up where the radioactive core is because I do want to do some looking for it. But like, I just have no clue where to start. So I would appreciate like a hint there. Also, it's not so much hormones or a blueprint so much as like... I turned the monster math off, by the way, because it's been on for so long. Abstinent. Oh god, yeah. It's not so much a blueprint so much as they're like the messengers your cells respond to and whether they should like develop it. Your tissues respond to in terms of whether your body should develop in a male or a female pattern. Yeah, they tell the cells what instructions to follow. This is also why whenever a so-called ally talks about saying, no one's saying you can change your biological sex, I want to like beat them with hammers. I should start another one downloading. Oh, there's a signal right there. Also, while we're talking about people believing stupid things about biology, humans don't have pheromones. I keep needing to say this every time this comes up. Humans do not have pheromones. If we have pheromones, we can't even sense them. Vertebrates use an organ called the vomeronasal organ to sense pheromones. And the human vomeronasal organ is completely vestigial and, in fact, does not even have an opening to the nasal cavity. Prestobites. Well, because you like the smell. You like the smell of boys. That's all there is to it. I find most smells repulse me. Hi, Druid. There may be more or less an instinctual reaction to like certain scents human bodies give off that is associated with sexual attraction, but it's not actual pheromones because, once again, the human vomeronasal organ is vestigial. It's more vestigial than your appendix. We have lost the capacity to sense pheromones. And like, cause like, okay, the thing about pheromones is that in species that actually have them, the pheromone receptors don't connect to the olfactory part of the brain for like processing your sense of smell. They just directly connect to other parts of the brain. So they're not processed as smells. My guess is placebo effect. Because once again, pheromones are not real. I think you're just drugged, pal. Yeah, that either. Because once again, we don't have the capacity to sense pheromones. As I recall, it's not clear whether the nerves are functional or not. Do we even have the ability to produce them? That's harder to tell. That is controversial whether humans still produce pheromones or not. Also, like I said, there's like a separate organ attached to the nasal cavity that vertebrates use for this. They keep giving me unusual shrimp every night. Whack. You know how cats will like open their mouth and like stick out their tongue and go like... That's them like directing air into their vomeronasal organ. I don't know, apparently good. Oh yeah, Drew, do you want to tell me like where I should start looking for the radioactive core for Kerr for Omega? Save air, Noel. I'm gonna check my here too. Why is the room yellow? Why are all the lights flickering? I don't see anything on the radar. Why is there still a yellow glow here? Oh, let me save for a second, but now meta paranoia is back. What? What just exploded into blood? What? Hmm. Did they drop the corpse on my house? Yeah, I can eat the human body parts. Whack. Now I gotta fix my lights. Oh! This blueprint, then. Phoenix. Compressed radioactive material. Where the fuck would I get that? Two, 8, 5, 1, 8, 6. Go eat, bitch. Or I'll eat you. 2, 4, 6, 1, 2, 3, 9, 6. I'll defeat your random event. Not the sexy kind, because it is explicitly framed as a punishment. Go get food. Go eat food. Dumb bitch. Papa Lima Echo. Papa Lima Echo. Where's the cave, then? So, Papa Lima Echo. We just go Echo Papa? Lima Echo Papa? Why save Ernol? Oh, there's just a firefly that is indoors somehow. Why am I suffering metaparanoia? Oh, is the fog coming in? Yeah, it's the fog. The evil fog. Going pretty well. Someone fell from the sky and died on my porch. I have no idea what's out in the fog, because I've never gone out when it's, like, when the fog rolls in and you get the meta-paranoia, because it's, like, obviously, no, you don't want to be out in that fog. Oh, right, they need to process that. But we don't have more drives. Oh, well. And breathe in the fog that kills you. Might as well start some downloading even if we don't have drives. I want to order some more drives too. Inhaling that mustard gas like a bong. Wait a second. Oh, I gotta fix the tower. Well, the fog is going away. Yes, I am looking for a radioactive capsule. Interesting. That was very strange. Twink jump scare. That's what I do to my boyfriend by sneaking up on him. Because he's a twink. Get it? Right, we went out the front door. All right. We should send Kerfer out. Ow! I almost just did it again. Wow, I'm bleeding really profusely. I'm gonna have to clean all that up. Oh, I turned the PC off. Yeah, it fell. Well, I need to go to T2 anyways. So let's check there. Wait, I should take like a metal detector in the hazmat suit, shouldn't I? Oh, so I don't need to dig for it then? Just really obvious where it is? Okay, I'll take the shovel. So let's head over to T2. It's somewhere this way. If only in real life drinking coffee made it so you needed less sleep. So somewhere in the forest nearby, right? I walked past it? Oh. That was the wrong button. No. Oh, there. I don't have enough space. Well, that worked. Well, that's the last part we need for Curve for Omega. I think we return the radioactive capsule to the base. Do our daily rounds, and then we can assemble Curve for Omega. Oh, 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 oh. You got some fried rice and meat. I will set that there. Interesting. No, we did not figure it out. Oh, I don't have to hold tab. Okay, no, that is a bit too close to the building. Walls do not stop radiation as they do in real life, I guess. Where do I set this down? I'll set it down next to the bunker entrance. So, what did we need to get done today? Papa, Lima, Echo, right. Papa, Echo, Lima. You startled me for a second, Clifford. It's not beer, it's alcohol generally, as I recall. And I'm not sure whether that's an urban legend or not. It's just because it makes you piss a lot, right? I'll make a lot of fluid come out of you. I'll also put a lot of fluid into you. And whatnot. Now I'm... Oh my god, you are all so easy. I'm so cooked. I'm gonna go take a bio break while the ads run. I'll be right back. Oh, it was. Mm. Waiting for ads to end. Brain made the Metal Gear noise and then just failed the EXE. Oh, what I said in response to, oh, I thought that was directed at me specifically was, oh, it was. This one directly above. It is fun to flirt with chat members. I need more caffeine. I should go get more caffeine. I heard it that second time and nearly choked on my rice. Oh, good. Good. I love to hear that. Got something else you can choke on. Yeah, that just immediately came to me. And I'm like, okay, I gotta say that. We get a tiny bit of the radiation here. I went from laughing at myself right back to blushing. Hey, it's a little ring planet. That's the wrong one. But we got it slightly better, so. There we go. Kiara, what did you do? Interesting. Right, we need to actually go out. I keep forgetting. It was Papa Lima Hotel? Echo. Papa Lima Echo. There's a joke to be made about spreading. It's at 11 p.m. Go for Lima first. I think that's Lima. Yep. Lima, Peru. Something you're going to Brazil. Oh, I do have it out. 112 A4. 112 A4. 4E79B. 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 112 A4. 112 A4. Next is Echo, which is right around the river. On the other side. Understandable, Daniel. Whoa! Zero 4B06 7A144. Tarpia Cynthia with Kiara and 5E She was being super dommy with breaking someone, and I wanted to try to you to prove I can. Oh my god. So it's 04B06, 04B06, 7A144, 7A144. And then we go to Papa. Sadly, Broken is not in the chat. Your name is Danny IRL? I figured. Why am I going that way? Papa's up here. I should add Daddy as a nickname for my boyfriend in my phone, so next time we talk, I can be like, okay, Google, call Daddy, and his phone starts ringing. It would be so funny, especially because he's younger than me. Because I've seen videos of people doing that to their partners, and it's so funny. Yeah, D&D sucks. Don't get into D&D. It's bad. Oh yeah, Hasbro's recent management has made it like the worst, but I in general really dislike D&D 5e for a bunch of reasons. I feel like they made a system out of all of the flaws of D&D 3.5 and D&D 4e. And none of the good parts of either of those. I just wanted to check on the IRLs. It's like they knew people disliked 4E and liked 3.5, but didn't really understand what people liked about them. So they made a system superficially resembling 3.5E, but didn't have like the charm of 3.5E. It just added back in all of the problems of 3.5E that 4E fixed without like fixing any of the problems of 4E. Well, even then, the older editions are, like, very outdated. Hi, Kelly. 157A9 43303. 157A9 157A9 43303 43303. More specifically, 5e brought it back to a point where marshals have nothing to do in combat other than saying, I attack the monster. That's like one of the biggest issues, whereas 4e actually had stuff for marshals to do. Which part of that is like, and like, part of that was literally the D&D community's fault, because a sizable portion of the D&D community was about, isn't it kind of ridiculous to give like martial characters like different kinds of attacks like they're anime characters, instead of just swinging their swords at people every turn? It's the only action they have. But also, Battlemaster is just a worse version of what playing a fighter in 4E was, though. Like, it's the way the fighter equivalent classes in 4E worked. Like, it's the way the fighter equivalent classes in 4E worked, except, like, you can only do it a few times per day. You can only do something other than swing a sword at someone a few times per day, so for some reason. And then the biggest problem with 4E was how much it de-emphasized non-combat gameplay, like traps and stuff. And then 5E comes out, and it doesn't even have rules for traps. So it's like you just combined the worst parts of both editions. Yeah, I hate the new dragon designs. It's so clear that the new dragon designs are so that they can copyright them. Yeah, this is a problem. The following spells, and only these spells can do anything about it. Yep. See, no, I wouldn't even say that 3.5e is good. Is like good because like, yeah, Pathfinder 1e is just better 3.5. It's like 3.5 with a lot of the problems removed, but it still has a bunch of 3.5's problems. And then PF2E is just kind of the design philosophy of D&D 3.5, except actually well executed. You know, it's crazy that, like, D&D 5e doesn't have any rules for traps. For, like, getting past traps. Or for, like, climbing puzzles or whatever. Or, like, navigating the environment in general. Like, how to jump across a gap. Like, all those things adventurers would do in movies that you're trying to emulate. In movies or TV that you're trying to emulate. And instead, it's just rules for fighting. And somehow people are like, this is so much better than 4E, the edition we hated because it only had rules for fighting. It does not empty in Hollow Witch. There are, like, a cursory rule for how to disable traps that's in the DMG, not the player's handbook. And it doesn't even say how to, like, handle traps going off. Like, the suggestion appears to be you just have it cast a spell. Because they couldn't be bothered to come up with actual trap rules. And that's why you look in, like, the 5e adventures, and every trap just either just casts a spell on you, makes an attack at you, or spawns monsters. There are no, like, pit traps. It's like the thing D&D is about. No, D&D is about standing in a square room and swinging a sword at monsters. At least according to WotC. Anyways, there's 2 signals. The beauty status, the charisma. Oh yeah, Gygax sucked ass. I had a whole thread about how Gygax sucked ass. It's also really funny that one of the most consistent complaints about 4E is about synergistic cross-brand management. True. Anyways, it's funny that people complain about 4E being basically a war game and not an RP and not a role-playing game when, like, Gygax created D&D as a war game, and it only grew into things other than that because of other people. Just to be clear. No, it was roll for what kind of tavern wench. Hold on. I'm gonna find the table. I'm gonna find Gygax's fucking tavern wench table because it's fucking insane. Yeah, random harlot table. Yeah, it's literally your players, if they go and hire a prostitute, roll to find out what kind of prostitute they get. What kind of salute am I roll? Oh my god. You know what would be a really funny idea for a stream? Like a VTuber design, like one of those VTuber design tier lists. Streams, except it's like these categories. I should like get someone who's in a TTRPG just to do that. I should invite Phoebe specifically to do that with me. That would be so funny. Slovenly troll, brazen strumpet, cheap trollop, typical streetwalker, saucy tart, wanton wench, expensive doxy, haughty courtesan, aged madam, wealthy procuress, sly pimp, rich pander. I need to. I'm gonna like message Phoebe about that right now. Actually, I have messaged Phoebe. Oh, Phoebe is like, she's like literally saying that would be actually be super fun. Anyways, typical streetwalker. Oh, that was just the door. Okay, so I might actually be doing that stream with Phoebe sometimes. That would be really funny. What kind of VTuber is gonna get slovenly troll? Oh my god. What am I doing? Right, I still need to submit the things, right? Or did I? I think I already did. What am I doing? Right, I need to make her for Omega. Okay, so we should sort out the stuff to make sure we have enough scrap before we, like, disassemble Kerfer. Alright, that's a random book. Oh, and the complete manual book. Oh, so I'm missing something. Whatever, we'll do the sorting first. The head. 2 plastic, 1 metal, 1 electronics. I'm gonna take this in hand. Two plastic. One metal. 2 electronics. Glass scrap. And the AI Mega Module. 3 plastic, 1 metal. Yes, we do. Two electronics. The good quality camera and the Kerfer parts. 1 plastic, 1 metal, 1 electronics for the pelvis. Which part makes the dick? Three times the wood. Why does the radioactive capsule go in his pelvis, huh? 4 plastic, 2 metal, 1 electronics. Two metal. They have a hot load. 4 plastic, 2 metal, 2 electronics. I think we actually have just enough plastic for this. 2, 3, 4. Two electronics. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, that's an alert for a server going down, by the way. So that was the head, which needs the AI Omega module. Oh, I did not mean to throw that. The torso, which requires the camera. Oh, there it is. The pelvis requires the radioactive capsule. 2 elbow knee joints and 4 ball joints. Right, these are just split evenly. Not enough space, fuck. Then the elbow and knee joints. Well, limb joints. Give me some coffee. Okay, and apparently there's a thing in the Alpha bunker that I need, which I unfortunately set the radioactive capsule in front of the Alpha bunker, so I need to put on my fucking hazmat suit. Right, we just get this open the crowbar. Master plan. Use the blueprints in the complete manual book to construct the parts together. It should be somewhere down the Alpha bunker. Isn't this the Alpha bunker?
Oh, cute! I'm with the science team!
Zenny, thank you for the sub. Guess you couldn't stand having to deal with ads anymore, huh? This is the Alpha bunker, right? And suddenly, want a bigger penis? You know, if Deltarune wasn't for kids, then you know Spamton would offer people penis enlargement pills. Is this not the Alpha bunker? This seems like an extremely bad idea. I see blood all over the walls in there. Heck, added to the 15-in-1 shampoo! Well, I had to explore in here sometime. Store won't open even with the crowbar. Where do I find the complete manual? Because it said I needed the complete manual to craft the curve for Omega parts. I don't have the manual now. I am wedged. I'm looking for the curve from Mega Complete Manual. Aha! I was wondering if it was behind one of those boxes. You have a wild idea that make it useful? Shoot. David Baker? Book about making a robo-wife husband long-haul sex party? Oh my god. So I need to break normal Kerfer, don't I? Like I need to break him apart. To make the Omega Kerfer. You have to break apart a bunch of them? Like, how many Kerfers do I need to buy? Two or three? I see. Well, I can afford another Kerfer, so... I have saved. Franken Kerfer. I am making the ultimate Kerfer. He has been taken apart. Let's go make the pelvis first so we can get rid of the radioactive capsule. an allotrope is normally unstable and breaks down to form other stuff. The bunny-looking molecule stabilizes and keep it from dragging too quickly. Yes. All right, where did I put the manual? Where the fuck did I put the manual? Where'd it go? That's problematic. Oh, I dropped it to pick up the robot. Did I? No, that's just a random book. Where the fuck did I put the manual now? Oh, there it is. No? Plastic, one metal, one electronics, one radio. Oh, right, the original Kerfer parts. What? No! I made a bunch of drives. Okay, let's reload. Because I don't think we have that many we don't have that much of an excess of resources. Let's get the other stuff off the table. Also, I like how the Kerfer color just says lazy dev. One electronics, one plastic, one metal scrap with the original Kerfer parts. And the radioactive capsule. And then the complete manual. There we go. Kerfer Zero Pelvis.
I came to laugh at you.
Juki Kajia, thank you for the raid. I can finally take off my hazmat suit. What were you up to before this? We are in the process of building Kerfer Omega. There is his pelvis. Let's make his head. Just casually playing some CS. Cool. How is Counter-Strike as of late? Because I haven't played it in, like, so many years. Bad. That's what I expected. It's kind of outside my area of expertise, if I'm going to be honest. You know what? This is the chest, not the head. Duh. The head is here. And yeah, I do need another Kerfer. What? I didn't even run into the door that time. I think I'm just hungry. I just noticed how hungry I am. Let me get some more coffee because we are not going to bed until we finish assembling this boy. Store Kerfer. Let's order a pink one this time to disassemble. It's not sanity, it's sleep. What was that? Anyways, we're waiting for the drone. By the Yeti from Freeski? Oh, yeah. Oh, what's this? Eldritch Horrors beyond Dr. Kell's comprehension in my peaceful observatory in the Swiss mountains. Hi, Alex Bandicoot. Welcome in. Yes, I did deliberately elongate the ooh sound because you have an extra O. Hello, additional Kerfer. Oh, you have a slightly different voice. Interesting. Anyways. Roberta. Roberta, no. Okay, now it's the arms and legs. Why did you think I was buying another Kerfer? I needed more parts. Are those grenades? No, they're ball joints. Because I'm making the legs right now. Oh no, the arms. It was the arms. I know there's a couple of really funny skins you can get for Kerr for Omega, because like you can use these colors to apply the color.
Don't shoot! I'm with the science team!
So you're treating your children in the traditional US manner. What? I'm upgrading them! You're being upgraded! Improved! Including one is like the 3D artist for the game's Fursona, which is like a French snake lady. I absolutely get that feeling, Alex. I think this game is designed to evoke that feeling. For Zero Lake. Okay, what was it? It says make the colors. Are there any funny colors? I know if I get another Kerfer, I can make a gamer Kerfer that's RGB colored. Oh, he looks really fucked up if you don't give him a color. You can give it a maid outfit? Oh, you killed Roberta? What is the funny setting must be enabled to? I think it is. I think I'm just gonna make him pink instead of doing one of the funny skins. Yes. Because I was looking at the skins real quick. Why no color? Do I have to make the no color version and then I color it? Oh, yes, I do.
No.
Hello.
No.
Oh my god.
No. 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 No.
Hi, Arthemis. That is creepy. Oh, wrong button.
No. No. No.
Does it explode like the normal curver? If you pet it too much?
No.
And yeah, if you write Skibbity on, I know it attacks you if you write Skibbity on a piece of paper and give it to Kerfer. Hi, Crythazine. I'll show y'all. Wait, no, we need to do it outside. We need to do it outside because it's funnier if I do it outside. Oh, get reports that does it, yeah. Wait, I'm gonna wait until the ads are over. Why would you do this? I'm gonna wait until the ads are over. It has to be a report? What do you mean it has to be a report? Oh, when I give it the object and I tell it to get reports. Okay. Mother, what is my purpose? Your reports. Oh, okay. No fucking way! Yeah! Yeah, she fucking roundhouse kicks you into the sky! I love how she runs away first, and then realizes, and then returns and roundhouse kicks you. Oh, Monster Math time. I know it reacts to a couple of other things, but I don't remember what they are. Anyways. Go get the reports. Oh my god. The meth cat. No, that was wrong. 3 0 3 9 3 5 4 9. What did I fuck up? 7 7 7 8 6 3 6 7 4 0 8 4 3 1 9 5. Six, 7, 2, shit. 5, 5, 5, 9. Shit, I pressed a button when I didn't mean to. 0, 3, 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 1. Hmm? Oh, I guess you're writing down the code. Anyways, let's go sleep. Does Kerfer Omega know the codes for the doors? What was that? That was Kerfer? That noise? Well, I imagine she's going to be standing over me when I wake up. Hi. Woo, thank you. Please go fix the servers. Sleep like a good lover, would God. Once again, does Kerfur Omega know the codes to the doors? Can I, like, lock her out and she'll come back in on her own? Okay, let's just do some signals then. Isn't it the same result? I'll try it. So this way. Oh, it's right there. Well, there should be another one to the right, given the size of the arrow. Yep. Kerfur is on a certain site? What do you mean by that? It's like some Polish thing, isn't it? Oh, the rule, yeah. Also, Shadow, you weren't around for when I randomly decided in the middle of this stream to go DM Phoebe to pitch her an idea for a stream where we, like, sort people's VTuber models based off what kind of harlot they'd be on the D&D 1E random harlot chart. We're kind of outside there, Kerfur. You need to come indoors. Oh, is it because the door's locked? Oh, you weren't here for that. Yeah, the D&D 1E random harlot chart. That's a no. Wait, did she just run away? I thought she was just going to get a normal report, but is she just running away? That's hilarious. No, she is just getting a report. It didn't seem to react to that. Does it need a question mark? Oh, no. Okay, so does she have to actually come back? What we'd say to Vivi wife now. Aw. Thank you. Downloading. Wife now and forever, God. Once the Kerfer gets back, I'm gonna go get some more tea, I think. I'm gonna go make myself some more tea. And then I'll be right back. I'm gonna run words on stream while I go make some tea. Wife and imminent MILF. Oh my God. Oh my God, Empty and Hollowitch. Ow. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do a cool jump onto the top of the table. That stride. Whoop. We're just kind of waiting for Kerr for Omega to get back. So I can see what the response is. Getting questionable marriage counseling from the stream. I've never been divorced before. Oh my God. Neither have I, and I'm 27. Oh my God, she ran in right into the door.
No.
And yes, woo! Oh, that's good. That's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna run words on stream. To Milfer up. God damn it. Forced you onto your knees to get that paper, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go make some tea. I'll be back. I'll be right back. I'm back. This one's whack. I have no idea. Anyways, I've obtained peach hibiscus green tea. Right, game over. Let's get back to the actual stream. You also go fix all the Transformers. Do they not need fixing? Okay. And you can stand there instead of following me around. That's just a light bulb. Oh, I got a good week result. 2 signals for today. There's nothing an Omega can't do. It's an Omega-verse novel. What do you mean behind and over computer? Yeah, how exactly are you staring at my butt? It's not like my butt is on screen. You stare at my boobs, yeah? How did you even get inside my garage? I know you can also make Kerr for Omega a mannequin. Oh, right, we can give Kerr for Omega the jacket we found earlier. I remember that being a thing. Go find the maid outfit? Where is the maid outfit? The pink is a male? Oh. Well, we're going to put him in a maid outfit regardless. TR3, do we need to dig for it? Or is it just around? Ow. It's in a safe at TR3, okay. Well, I know exactly where TR3 is, so. Also, hi, Draco Proto. That's where you store your puppy girls, too. Why would you use D&D for that? Why would you ever use D&D for that? I mean, use a different TCRPG. Carry the TV around and have it play things. Lieutenant intro on your cover? Not quite. If I turn this into a D&D campaign instead? Wait, you can take Kerfer with you on the ATV? Oh my god, that's so cute. Okay, is it just buried in the ground or am I looking for something specific? No, nothing to rob from the grave? Where is it? Because I don't want to go hunting all day. Oh, so other side of tier 3. Playing the Fitness Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic and just fading into the distance. 88. My guess is like right here. Oh, I saw white there. Wild. Oh my god, I got the maid achievement. I can wear the maid outfit. I don't see anything though. Okay, I had to stay quiet so I could listen to the safe there. Well, you can always commission art of me as a maid. I already put out a thing on my Blue Sky saying like, hey, I'm like totally fine with you commissioning any art of me you want. Oh, the car's gone. You're kind of poor? Understandable. They're still spreading misinformation, yeah, probably. I have no idea how I survived that. Well, I haven't done that much driving today. Oh, yeah, I was wearing this welding mask the whole time. What? What happened to the maid outfit? How do I get it to put on the maid outfit? Oh, equip. I see.
No.
Oh my god. See, it has a hole in the chest for the camera. Hi, Ruinastar. We have indeed achieved peak. We have put the robot in a maid outfit. Oh, that's in processing. Why does the power button toggle spectrogram? Interesting. If I did Vivi in a maid outfit, I'd have her making the cat face cats make when being dressed up. I know where you sleep. So if Curver's following me when I get on the bike, it gets on the bike too? Oh my god, it does! Oh, but the maid outfit disappears. Wait, only from certain angles. From other angles, you just get an upskirt. Okay. It's kind of unsettling, honestly. Mainly just because it's tall. I'm kind of tall at 6 feet. I'm 5'7". Wait, does he like cuddle with you in bed? What do you mean I'm tiny? I used to be 5'9" before HRT. And maybe shorter. I didn't even notice I was getting shorter because the only time I bothered to get my height measured was at the doctor's office. And I like didn't listen to the doctors when they told me my height, because I had I tuned it out because I know what my height is, right? And your height doesn't change as an adult usually. Hi, Archivist! Hey, look, we put the robot in a maid outfit. And then one day when I was doing that, the doctor, the assistant measured my height and was like, okay, so you're 5'7", and I was like, wait, what? I thought I was 5'9". Yeah, catbot made. Yeah, as I understand, it's because HRT can change the curvature of the spine. Yeah, it's the curvature of the spine and the angle of the pelvis gets changed. Can be changed by HRT. What was really crazy is after I went to the doctor's office and mentioned that, I came back, and I mentioned to my mom that I'm apparently shorter now, and then said it, and then she looked at me with wide eyes and was like, "Oh my God, you are shorter! I didn't notice!" Because it was such a gradual change. Hi, McDimmington. Crest the hill to 6 foot? Yeah. Oh, Archivist, you should have seen earlier. I like randomly DM'd in the middle of this stream my friend Phoebe Bain an idea to do like a VTuber model rating stream where it's like you're like sorting them into like categories on that tier list thing, right? Except the categories are the categories on the D&D first edition random harlot chart found in the Dungeon Master's Guide. Which I think I still have the image for loaded. Which would you be, do you think, Archivist? Roll for it? Also, what's the difference between gentlewoman and noblewoman? I just noticed that. Are you a slovenly troll, a brazen strumpet, a cheap trollop, a typical streetwalker, a saucy tart, a wanton wench, an expensive doxy, a haughty courtesan, an aged madam, a wealthy procuress, a sly pimp, or a rich panderer? Where's my dice bag? Yeah, I totally want to do that. Do a stream like that, because I've been like wanting for ideas for like one of those like VTuber tier list streams. A 23? Which one is that? Brazen Strumpet. Assigned basic bitch by Gary Gygax. My favorite Gary Gygax anecdote is still the one where, like, the first time he talked to Lee Gold over the phone, he didn't realize she was a woman until then. So when he heard her voice for the first time, he was so shocked. He just kept saying, "You're a woman," over and over again until she hung up. You see, it's one of my old groups. Oof. He got mind broken by a single call, yeah? There are so many questions about, like, why is D&D like this, and the answer is that because Gary Gygax was a conservative Christian. As I explained, but I just never mentioned I was trans in the 2 years I was there. Oof. Well, you don't need to do that with your voice now. Because you do not sound like a girl anymore. Play by post group? Ah, yeah. Because, like, then you understand that lawful good is being a conservative Christian, and chaotic good is being a libertarian. And that's why alignment is that way. Yeah, that's why it's so funny that conservative Christians freaked out over D&D, because it was made by a conservative Christian! Absolutely friendly fire. But, you know, Gary Gygax is a piece of shit. I mean, it makes sense if you're the kind of person who believes there is an objective good and evil in the world. As defined by the Bible. He also once gave the Catholic Church as an example of a lawful good organization. We're just kind of waiting for shit to download. I mean, like, this isn't a reason to, like, hate hate D&D anymore, right? Because Gygax is long dead. And even before then, he had no influence over D&D for the longest time. It's just that things like alignment are absolutely relics of the system being originally created by a conservative Christian. Because that is 100% how conservative Christians think morality works, right? If you want reasons to not play D&D, you have to talk about the bad behavior of WotC that now makes it. So being run by a bunch of AI sellouts now? Yep. Who think of D&D as a lifestyle brand. Unfortunately, no, I didn't see a command for telling it to clean. Agreed, Cinny. And everyone now expects their campaign to be as good as Matthew Mercer's. See, the belief that that God is the only valid source of a moral compass isn't really because, like, they'd lack a moral compass without God. That's not what they're saying. And it's not really a sincere belief that it's the only possible way someone could have a moral compass either. It is an excuse to dehumanize people who are not Christian. What's that logo? Interesting. Oh, it's just that same ASO logo. Go to bed. I should go to bed soon. Yep. In-game, that is. I should go to bed soon in-game. In real life, it is merely 6 p.m., so... Day 42. We only have like a couple streams left of this game. Like the story mode at least. Because I don't really want to do... stream... Because I don't really want to stream just like waiting for random events and stuff. 1 a.m. for you? Whack. Oh, done processing. Whack. Also, what was that noise? Nez Prime, thank you for the follow. Just the base feeding itself. Damn it. Now we have enough signals. I'm just gonna go to bed. We don't have much left to do in the game, do we? Beyond wait for the last story mode events. Feeding Vivi shrimp to get her cooperating, very cat. I am kind of food motivated, honestly. Oh, it's the burger dream. You know when TV was in black and white, people used to dream in black and white? I hated the taste of ramen so much. How can you hate the taste of ramen? What the fuck? Ramen is delicious. Do you mean like shitty ramen? I guess we're collecting the burgers. Turns out Yukari Yakumo just randomly causing their dreams to have color. Yeah. Ah, understandable. Oh, I woke up. I'll feed on your cheap ramen. Oh, we have been woken up by metaparanoia. Okay. Why are you off?
Wow.
Okay.
No.
Huh? Why do you keep turning off the moment I look away? Did I just see something moving out there? Was it the same thing with the fucking boars? The weird hover boars? Hello? What? A car? Whack. A alien spacecraft flew by and dropped a flaming car over there.
No. No.
Put back on your maid dress, bitch. Go get today's reports. Oh, I went past it. Three signals, level 3. Now I guess I just do signals and I like wait to see if interesting stuff happens and maybe explore. Caught animation? No, I don't think so. Really well animated ship posts? I might check them out sometime. I think I might do one more day this stream and then like play some other game for a bit. I've been meaning to play Tower Dominion on stream because that game is really cool and it's my new addiction. Hopping around. Oh, it's aligned. Frequency's in the other direction. You're deep in the Terra Dominion rabbit hole? Yeah. It's really good. I went past it. Fuck. How far have you gone on Endless, by the way, Goblin Fluencer? Because I made it to, wave 49. On difficulty 4. I haven't been doing Frontier mode yet. $52? Damn. I only barely lost on 49 too. Like a single Threxid got through and it was enough to kill me. With like barely any health left. He's down the loading. You know what? I realize this pressure on my face I'm feeling is allergies, even though I cleaned my room. I wasn't feeling it earlier, but I am now, so... Well, the Vegases and Threxids are rear guards, so they can't do that turn. Taurus are the biggest monster that don't have rear guard. Anyways, I'm gonna go take some Flonase real quick. I'm gonna be right back. I am back. Wild noises. What happened to Kerfer Zero? Kerfer Omega? Oh, the camera was just blocked. Thank you for your report. 3 signals today. Oh yeah, please idle here. So you don't get in my way. Okay, so I do need to put the drives in first. Fix the lights, we'll also go. What? Oh, did I just turn the lights off? Yeah, I forgot to flick them back on. I also forgot to call the drone when I set that shit down. Yo, fix servers too. Biker fur. Look at that stride. Oh, there it goes. Diddy dum. Let's check the server room ourselves. 7 4 4 4 2 1 1 0 8 0 4 7 6 5 2 5. Ooh, new record 646. Shit. 3 4 0 0 7 11 2 8. I'm gonna leave, but at least they're doing their job for me, yeah. 8 4 5 4 2 7 3 9. 2 1 5 6 1 0 3 4. A little bit. But it also doesn't really matter that much. And like if I'm bad at it, it's content, right? I thought there was like a giant cyclops with like a red eye staring at me, but no, it's just the light at the end of the antenna over a tree. Oh my god. Oh my god, it just turns the server off and on again. There we go. What was that? I'm gonna mess around with crafting. I have some ideas from what I saw. Does this just make drives? Can I like just make drives this way?
I came to laugh at you.
Hi, Ree. Aha. Have I been probed by the werewolf alien? Hi, Cave. Have I been probed by the werewolf alien? No, I have not. Is there a werewolf alien, or is this just a joke about werewolves? We did get Kerr for Omega and put him in a maid dress. See?
No. 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 No.
If I turn them off, the fucking maid dress pops off.
No.
I gotta put it on them again. But luckily they have a nuclear reactor, so I don't need to worry about that. It's good for your mental health. Oh my god. Of course you have cave. Wait, that reminds me. Remember that time Mary Jane died of cervical cancer because Peter Parker's cum was radioactive? Yes, it is running all right today. Hi, Lucky. On mine. I'm giving the Fantastic Four their powers. You never heard about that? Yeah, no, it happened in a Marvel comic. This isn't a joke. Like, yes, he makes a Batman come. Rhea's mixing that with the cum injection, yeah. Oh my god, cave. Oh, wrong console. Yeah, Cindy? Oh, sure, do so. No, not cum injection, cuck injection. Because remember how, like, Justice League Ultimate, I think it was, revealed that Terry's dad was, before he was conceived, injected with, like, A shot that rewrote his dad's reproductive DNA to be Bruce Wayne's instead, so all of his kids would actually be Bruce Wayne's. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, we call it the cuck injection. Thus making Bruce Wayne the main character's biological father. Dubai chocolate cave-powered Labubu with werewolf study features. Let me see. Cute. Loud. Well, this has got some text data on it. I need to get one of me, like, having, like, morning tea. All raggedy as fuck and only wearing, like, a lab coat or something. I'm not gonna read that out. I'm not gonna react to that. That's a wild thing to think of. I'm gonna put you in the centrifuge now, puppy. No, that would be putting you in the polytronery. You have been separated by the mass of your components. Of your component molecules. What the fuck is the breedinator? What do you mean? Is that just like, I don't know, stocks? Episode of Phineas and Ferb. It's like the cow rotator, but with the Minecraft inrod piston. True. I'm gonna put Ree in the cow rotator. Another planet. Oh no, that's a red dwarf. A nice bedroom with a hastily drawn sign. Oh my god. Also, is that like a military jeep? Now I see it. The synchrotron. That doesn't seem like a good way to figure out the component elements cave. You mean I should hang the Jeep somewhere? You know what? I really want to play Tower Dominion. I really want to go play Tower Dominion. What the fuck, cave? Yeah, I really want to play Tower Dominion. I really want to go play Tower Dominion. I'm changing the stream category. Yeah, I didn't know what to do in Voices of the Void at that point is the problem. Like, I want to see the remaining events, but... No, I said I was going to play Tower Dominion. So this is a tower defense game with some elements of auto battlers. It's like a roguelike tower defense game. The entire aesthetic, by the way, is knockoff Warhammer 40k Imperial Guard. Like, really blatantly. And it's really funny. Who do I play this time? Probably Lisa. So how do we want to expand this map? Because we want to join the corridors that connect to our base. Obviously, we want to just put a curved piece there. And we can have that connect to here. And maybe that just connect like that. It'll depend, but... I'm gonna re-roll. Oh, I'm getting a call. Hold on, dinner is here. I'm gonna go grab my burger real quick, and then I'm gonna eat while I'm playing. So I'm gonna run words on stream. While I go get some food. Be right back. I am back having obtained burger. Yeah, she's not always like the most responsive. Oh. Ha! That's the big one. I want 3 bunnies around here. And my carbon ring. There's no R or woking. Okay, back to Terra Dominion. Oh, well, this also needs to connect back. VFDs? I'm really not sure where to start this. Vacuum fluorescent display? Ah. It is never worth attempting a 3 to 4 Battlefront run. I have yet to find a situation that would call for that. It is a it is a good aesthetic. I'm mostly just thinking about what order I want to connect these in. But as you can see, you expand the map yourself in this game. Bottom left. If we do trace around this, then we get a free flat tile here. So I think I'm gonna go here and like try and bring this around. Put a Mirador, we're gonna get support helipad, Reaper turrets, an underground depot on the Mirador. Every single game, I build one Mirador and I go for the Omega Axiom Doctrine. Unless I'm playing green. Like the green faction. Which is a reinforcement and then closed fort is closed and then close support when I can afford it. I never use this, even though it seems good, because Durandals are really good. And I don't want to only have one. But I will take the light mortar. I think the plan is to turn this into the actual area we're expanding in the direction of. So I either put this down here or here. I think here, because we have a good place to put a light mortar overlooking it. Overlooking the intersection. Give it learning machines. We're just going to send the way because we want to save it for close support. Let's take the bastions. They're very good. I don't know what to build next, though. I know you just go. This doctrine is extremely good. Hey, there we go. Those are joined now. Ouch. We took a bunch of damage there. We need to build more stuff. I'll take the Puma position, because there's a really good place for it right here. As you can see, my commander on this faction, my commander actually goes out and fights with some guards. And there's ways to buff that. The blue faction gets waves of infantry, and this faction can also build tanks. And then green stays completely off the lanes. That's nice to get some early recon. However, we don't have a werewolf unless we take that, I think. Reroll. Yeah, direct that way. I didn't need to reroll. I could have put the straight one there. And anyways, we'll put the werewolf there. I love werewolves. They do really well in the early game and the late game at cleaning up Mega Mukos spawns. Mega Mukos are like... There's like a whole family of enemy called... Oh, there are Bridas on this map. Those ones fuck with your like tile placement. Anyways, there's an enemy family called the Mukos, which split into weaker Mukos when they die. And they go all the way up and they go like... Mini Mukos, Mukos... Mega Mukos, and Mega Mukos. I'll take the 200 supply. Get easy access. We have Metacris coming up, which are scary, so... We're gonna get anti-air design on the Puma. Werewolf efficiency and another light mortar. Three-way. Non-ideal. I think we just put this here. Like that. Also, I just realized we can cover this intersection again with another light mortar. Or cover that whole area. Yeah, if we build a platform there to lift that up. Build another platform, because we have a lot of platforms from that. And we can cover that whole place with the light mortar. Oh, there's a supply point there. I should have taken that. Fuck. Let's take another bastion. Yeah, Brida's Nest. We're gonna expand up this way. They come out of the tunnel here. What do we put next to this? I think we can just do a single bunker for now. And put the other bunker there to manage stuff that spawns in that small area. By the way, enemies are evenly spread across all entry points. So creating a bunch of entry points in one direction means that you'll get less in others. What do we take here? I'll take the +5 discovery per battlefront. Right, we wanted that for here. Oh, I didn't give that mortar learning machines. I'm gonna send wave and I'm gonna save up for shrapnel here. But yeah, this is my favorite recent game. I've been playing so much of this. And I figure it's probably going to end up in the slot of like thing I play when I don't know what else to put on the docket. How much is this game? I don't remember. I'll take light mortar efficiency. Light mortars are really good. Yeah, no, it's not. It's definitely not expensive. Yeah, there's just plus 40 supply production once. I definitely want to put a Bastion here. When I get a chance. Bastions only fire in straight lines, so they're really great for putting on these like pillars in the middle of like a tile. Yeah, it's really cheap. I think what I do is I get the Stars Call down over there. Which lets me choose some upgrades. Also, this character I'm playing gets bonus damage on everything depending on how many entry points there are on the map. Oh, I should have put it on an announcement and then I'm playing Tower Dominion instead. Hold on, let me put that on the Discord. VOTV. A really cool roguelike tower defense game I've been addicted to. Let me put that on Blue Sky as well. Your Discord. I think I just take the 200 supply. I do not want a flat zone here. Send this by one. I want to get a flat tile here by encompassing this. I want to get Seal of Pristine Glory, so I'm just going to send the wave. Mainly because the next upgrade is really important. Because this faction has terrible economy. Oh god, the Metacris is spawning from the back. Shooting drills, armored staging ground, scout hideout. I'll take that mainly for the doctrine. Tier 2 doctrines are more likely to appear. Seal of Pristine Glory. Then we want something to just cover that approach a little bit. To avoid the problem of like all the Metacresses spawning back there. Yeah, kill the last Bridas. I'll take a bunch of light mortar efficiency and reduced costs. Another 301. I don't have enough recon to re-roll. Oh no. Oh, fuck. I think we put it like that. Call my tower Dominion the way I... The fuck, how do I continue this? Oh my god. It's one of my favorite things about academic environments. Tell me, Phoenix. Everyone hates the business major? Yeah. I'll take the recon. Reliquary of Jadira. I'm gonna save it so I can put a bastion there. Literally anything any other mage has to do to pass the class, yeah. There's our bastion. As you can see, it only fires in straight lines. High ground expertise. More HQ XP and some recon. There we go. Not a good neutral structure. I want to put a roof-based pulse cannon on this because the bride is a shield. Yikes, the Metacrisses are getting through. Should maybe get a sturdy bunker and give it like double Venkadors. I will absolutely take the zone command because it can give me more income. Hi, Spades! Been a while since I've seen you around. How are you doing? I think we'll go ahead and plop the zone command down there. It doesn't do a lot right now, but... Been sick this whole week, but finally on the mend. Good to hear! Please remind me to hydrate. We also want to put down our light mortars that we still have. Or if we can get some real good coverage. Like, I guess I'll put another light mortar there. And one there. We also want to get Warden Protocol on the Warwolf next to the HQ. So we need one straight one for here. Now. As you can see, our dudes are fighting on the lanes. Reduced upgrade cost this wave is nice. There's the straight one we were waiting for. Okay, that's joined up, and we have a big flat zone here now to put stuff that doesn't need to go anywhere in particular, like the Rampart missile silo on. Get requisition ops for the increased supply and recon. If I do it right, then this should actually be a lane they all have to come down. This little part right here. I get the extra range for Kuma. I probably didn't need it. I probably should have just gone for the hydraulic recoil. And the quad barrel MG. Oh, Tactical Fortress. Sure. Be a while before I can build that, but nice to have. Another Brida spawn. So I have a forced 4-way tile with a cave on it. All buildings gain additional damage per battlefront. Interesting. Muko spotted. Oh, Parasis and Muko's okay. So yeah, Warden Protocol here on the Werewolf, so it covers a much larger range. It does a bunch more damage. Plasma fence. Exactly why having that one line that they have to go through is so useful. Lovely tactical fortress shaped flat area, like here-ish. I'm gonna go for the rift-based pulse cannon. Wait until I can afford it. There we go. I should one-shot the Bridas here. Oh god, we're about to lose. Yikes! That was so close. Yeah, you're right. Let's not do that again. Put a bunker there just to get this so we get the bonus damage to everything. We can put reinforced pivots on these bunkers. This is never happening, so we're putting a heavy Venkador on this. And I don't think I want to spend the tech on even more supply from here. Oh my god, we lost because the one fucking Parasis spawning there. Kill me. Well, this is a much clearer way to expand it. Which is we bring that around there, we bring this around here. Fort helipad, Reaper turrets. I plop the mirror door down. Stay here. Underground depot. I don't know why you would ever take options other than that. That recon will be very nice. As well, just having the light mortars. I want to put a bastion there, so no. But that's some pretty good coverage for a light mortar. Put a learning machine on it. Let's take the werewolf, because an early werewolf is really good. Extend that out. Actually, given that appears to have a size 3 on the middle of it, like a height 3 thing on the middle of it, I should put it here so I could put a bastion there that would have covered this area. But oh well. 100 supply and a light mortar. The high risk banner? Yeah. It can be nice. Yes, I think we put the werewolf here. Easy access. Vicious Crossfire is great because everything is adjacent to another building at this point. Reroll. That's why we have all these rerolls. Hi, Elk. Extend that out like that. Logistic reinforcement on the mirror door. Oh, there's a Mega Axiom, so this gets a bunch of range and damage now. Because we only have one mirror door. Be much better if I could have like a platform here, or two here. Instead, I'll put a light mortar facing that way. Sure, Commander can have detection. I don't think there's any... We have Metacris and Mimikous. And Mimikos. Hello. Unfortunately, there are no shield enemies at this point in time. Okay, that's another wave cleared. I think we just take the supply. That's a big area up here. I really don't want to place pumas unless I can place them at height 3. I feel like they really suffer for not being at height 3. If this was one higher, it would cover that angle quite well. That covers that pretty well. Where do we slap down the reliquary? I think here, because this is out of the way, so it's not like we're going to get much high-impact buildings attached to it. We're going to also get shrapnel on the roller. Get the bastion. I also don't want a straight one. There's a curve. Okay, that's that connected in. I'm gonna get close support, I think. There we go. Salamander, interesting. There's actually a really good place for a salamander here. And here, honestly. Yep, Metacrits are going to start spawning. I think we put shrapnel in that mortar. Werewolf efficiency. Reroll, we got a bird. Wait, that was supposed to be a three-way. Bleh. I forgot. Hello, ammo storage. I'll put a sturdy bunker there next to it. Light mortar costs and some extra supply. I think we're just gonna go ahead and save up for the upgrade. Statue. I'll take a werewolf. That needs to be straight. Seal of Pristine Glory. That'll help against the Metacris. Because of the bonus against air units. Yikes, they're like sending a lot down that lane. I'll take the Bastion. I didn't really need it. I should have taken the other light mortar. I want to put this light mortar somewhere, but I don't know where. I think we just save up for now. Developer video. Reduce all our costs. Discovery is really good. I think we continue this here. Wait, I shouldn't have put that there. I should have kept that for a salamander. Oh well. It's fine. More light mortars. I'm gonna save it for Warden Protocol there. Yikes, the Metacris is in the back. I'll take the recon. We can't do that because that would block it off. We'll do that though. Because we want a three-way here. And then a one-way here. Oh, this is a better place for it anyways. Flamethrower! Instead of getting a bonus range from being higher up, it gets bonus damage. I'll take the bunkers. This is a very nice spot for bunker if I do reinforced pivots, second heavy Venkador, so I can kill some of the Metacrisses that spawn here. Because they will specifically target air units out of the swarm, so. Okay. All buildings reload speed. Tier 3. Damn. I'll take that. Absolutely reroll that. Reroll that too. Well, there's a straight line one. I think that joins up the best, that angle. And we got our big flat tile. Since that's type 1, I probably want to raise it up with platforms before I build a bastion on it. Stick Blazing Flame on here. I also want platforms there, goddammit. That is passable coverage. But yet I don't think so. If only that was one higher, we'd have some pretty good coverage. I think I keep forgetting to get Warden Protocol, so I'll just save up that at the beginning of that wave. Yep. Okay, we need a three-way to cut off this, and we'll be all joined into one. Ow! That was a lot of damage we just took. I'll take werewolf position efficiency. Oh, Krylos and Sanatropes. Yike. I'll put a Puma there. Got some pretty good coverage. Oh, the Krylos just spawned from there. Oh, fuck. That was so unlucky. Okay, I'm gonna do a different leader. I think I'll just do Eleanor on difficulty 4. More high tier blueprints. So obviously we just connect these battlefronts right away. Early game is always really sketchy on Pargans, the green ones, because your HQ doesn't have any weapons. We want a straight one here. And we want to connect this to this, and we also want to connect that to that. And that means we probably want our main line going off this way. That this becomes like the most far back. Anyways, we'll put you here, give you underground depot and logistic reinforcement. Close support. And I'm going to do the risky start of extra recon instead of repair drones. Yeah, we're going to take some damage early. Another thing, though, is that on this one, because our HQ has no weapons, we have no reason to go for a Mega Axiom, so we can just build as many mirror doors as we want. An early Werewolf will be very nice. Yeah. I'm gonna get easy access on it when I can. I think I take the sturdy bunker and the extra recon. There's my commander ability, extra blueprints. I'll take the light mortar. I want a three-way there. If this was like two higher, like exactly here, then that would have great coverage on that approach. Instead, because it's the most exposed, I'll just slap a bunker down there. Werewolf and Bastion. What do we get next? Another mirror door? That's always an option. Or another werewolf. I think for now we just get the easy access upgrade on the werewolf. So it fires faster. Medium mortar is a really great building. Barricade will be nice here. Yikes, we don't want that. Yeah, curve that like that. HQ gains a much of repair. Nice. We'll put a bunker there. And then go ahead and build a second werewolf. I love the Pragan's incredible recon generation of it, especially compared to how starved the other factions are for recon. I'll take a Durandal and a scout hideout. Scout hideouts cost recon. Instead of supply, and can have really insane range. Get the C2 mine launcher on this. Because it's really close to the HQ, so when we're late in the game, it'll have laid down a ton of mines before the enemies get close to the HQ. Electric arc cannon. That is a really good one that we are way too early in the game for. But I'm going to take the blueprint anyways. I have another electric arc cannon blueprint. Okay. I'm just going to take Scout Hideout. You go there. Ooh, a bunch of HQ HP. Right, I wanted to place the barricade down here. Sure, that's a decent place for a mortar. Oh, but that doesn't get the steel factory. I need someone to actually get the steel factory there. Man, maybe a mirror door. I'll get some more werewolves. It's great to have a bunch of werewolves near your HQ. I'll put shrapnel on that werewolf. And next wave. Barricades take damage when enemies run into them, but they also do an equivalent amount of damage to enemies. Zone commands are incredible because they give more supply. Here, I'll take yet another werewolf. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that. You know what? Fuck it. You can go here. I don't think I bother placing the zone command yet. This will be really great for medium mortar once it's become a flat tile. In the meantime, I put shrapnel on the other werewolf. Ow. Oh, bright as fuck. Yikes. Well, I guess I'll have to put the brightest tile there, which I didn't really want. I'll take another zone command and 2 platforms on threat reveal. Yep, I gotta put the brightest tile down. Oh, recon production building. I could save it for a Durandal there. I think I'll do the next wave. For now, I want the extra HQ HP. Which I'm just going to place a mirror door there to get. And get special reinforcement, just the extra firepower, even though we don't need the detection. Oh, we took a lot of damage. No air units yet, though. Werewolf position efficiency is very nice. I'd like a retribution position. I think we join this first. Even though we could have closed off that. Just because that was allowing enemies to spawn so close. Oh, that's an incredible position for a bunker. Reinforced pivot. Ow. Let me get the scout hideout efficiency. And probably save up for Warden Protocol. Either that or we just slap a Reaper Cannon on that bunker, which is I think what we do. Because that will deal with the brightest so much better. Thank you for the head paths, Jake Kowalski. Some supply in Moorwolf position. Another sturdy bunker. Give me a straight one. There we go. Not so joined up, and this is perfect for a medium mortar. Maybe here instead? Nah. Put down the medium mortar, give it heavy propellant rings. Because now this covers a whole ring around this area. Let's get another bastion, I think. Even though we don't have great places to put them yet. I want to put a Durandal here eventually. Hi, Cowpoker. We're doing pretty good. I think we put down the zone command here and save it for requisition ops. Can do a little bit of shooting into the lane. Oh, I should have thought more about how I could have put the lightning thing there. I'd like another barricade. And more platforms. Because we need like a 3x3 area to put this in. Wait, we can put it here. Hi, Harmless Shark. I think although this won't get much use right away, we do put a Puma there. Like another platform. Enough platforms to boost that up to height 3. Which would be very nice. What do we get here? Another Durandal? Another platform, I think. I don't want that. Or that. Or that. That's nice. I'm gonna put another barricade there. Build a werewolf there. These can give bonus rate of fire to adjacent buildings, so I want to do that to the werewolves. Then I'm building around it. Yeah, I think I might end up selling this heavy mortar in zone command, as they are now. Is that really that good of a place for it? Not really, unless I drag the whole thing up there and down this way. Take some supply and a platform. Yeah, no, I don't think so. We can put it here. Which isn't necessarily the best place. However, it will be really good if we once again, like, drag it over to here. We're gonna put anti-air design on that thing. Sanatropes and Krylos. Lift this up with platforms and we'll put a Durandal there. Oh, we don't quite afford it. Xanatropes. They spawn further along the path. They don't spawn at the entry points. I'll take the light mortar and bunker. Oh, a sanction cannon. Potentially very good here. Yeah, let's do what I was thinking of and drag this over a bit. Long barrel, heavy payload on the Durandal. I need a Puma like here to use the Krylos. Either that or just some monkers with 200 Lankadors. Put easy access in the werewolf. Mission control. Right. This is the first time I have seen a Bryda nest that isn't 4-way. What the fuck? Oh, I know why. Because it physically could not place a 4-way here. Interesting. Can we put a claimer here? Oh, there's supply protection there. I didn't even notice. To deal with the Krylos. Yeah. Ouch. Get compact charges on this. Because now it can slow. Ground expertise, and we're gonna need the roof-based pulse cannon on that because of the Sanatropes and all their goddamn shield. Do you have money to put a Reaper cannon on this? No. We can put a reinforced pivot. He's going the long way. Do I take the Slovak? I think we have a really good position for it. Get the other dual barrel LMG, and then the trajectory analyzer. I will take that supply production. You missed so much fun to watch, I forgot I need to sleep. Interesting. This would be a good place for a bastion, actually. With simple design. I'm gonna put another scout tower here, but this time large squad. Large squad, local supply, compact charges. See you, Lawrence. Yeah, they are very relaxing. Yeah, I'm not sure that's great for Slovak. Gain 400 supply in Tharville, that's good. It's like another Durandal. No, give me a 4-way. Ah, are you shitting me? Well, I'll gotta be a good placement for a bastion someday. Yeah, sanction cannon here. Yikes, we need more anti-air. Yeah, we almost straight up lost. I think I might build a retribution and make it anti-air. Yeah, build a retribution, use 2 platforms to lift it up. Interdiction protocol. Targets are slowed. We're gonna die to the Krylos still, aren't we? Fuck! Ah, I hate Krylos. This is an interesting one, and really easy to link up, actually. Underground depot, logistic reinforcement, close support, extra supply production, extra recon production. I'll take a bastion and some supply. That's probably the best place to put it long term. I'll just put that there for now. Ooh, structural network is really good. platform. We don't really need another puma. There we go. Another straight line there. So I'm thinking I'm actually going to send this off along this way. Underground depot there too for the mirror door. Take a bunch of supply and a puma. Logistic reinforcement, close support. I'll take that. Rampart missile silo. I'll take Durandal. One idea I had was to make a little loop here instead of just going straight into there. But that might just be kind of a waste. And now we put that there to get a more even balance of guys being spawned instead of them all like over here. An Omega emitter. Wild. Hi, Elk. Let's build that puma. We'll need it for anti-air coverage eventually anyways. Two air commands? Yeah, no, I think it's best to just complete this as soon as possible. Oh, huh, I can put a Durandal there. Anti-air design, enhanced targeting, so it also covers that. A werewolf would be extremely welcome. Easy access. I'm gonna save up the shrapnel. Vega tropes and Deviscores. Okay. Devaspores are problematic here. They don't have anything that has detection currently. Scout had its will. No, give me a single curve. There we go. Hey, supply production. Yeah, I love this game. Oh, I don't have enough for the Durandal now. Fuck. Another Durandal and 200 supply. Yeah, dudes with shields. Think we put you at the back with the Farsight target system? If only just to encourage you to target the camouflage ones that are probably the last in the lanes. Wondering why I was taking so long to shoot at them, but nope. They're just reloading. Another supply production bonus, but I think we really need the light mortar. I want a three-way. God damn it. Anyways, perfect spot for light mortar. Absolutely perfect, and we can use support fire to give more damage to the Durandal. And we can build a bastion there. Set up some barricades, even if only to deal with the Devaspores that are fucking invisible. The scout is definitely not enough. High ground expertise. Jupiter werewolves. Debunker. Yeah, put it there. We're gonna save up for the roof-based pulse cannon on this. On a different bastion, we should put the roof snipers. Different bastion near the end. So many of them went the wrong way. Bastion cost and sturdy bunker efficiency, sure. Get the roof face balls cannon there. Yeah, that owns the powder tropes. Oh yeah, I should put the C2 mine launcher on that. I'll take Pumas. Super heavy pulse defense, okay. I wanted a 4-way. Kill me. Alright, finally get long barrel and heavy payload on this thing. I'll take first batch. Ammo storage on the bastion there. For more from the pulse cannon, because it's the main reason we're using it for. Yeah, those mines are doing a lot to the dev scores. Durandal and Mirador. Sorry, Durandal and Salamander. Light mortar. Are you kidding me? Yes, let's put a salamander there and a puma there. Oh, we have Krylos next. I like how he's incidentally hitting the dev scores with fire. Plus steel frame on both of these. There's going to be a lot of dev scores running into them. Medium mortar. Yeah, I think it's here and then heavy propellant rings. This is a wacky map because I've been getting bad tiles. I like how the Deviscores pop like balloons for some reason. Oh, supply production per adjacent. I'm gonna put a Durandal there. I'm gonna try reconnecting this back in. Oh god, we have Krylo soon. Yeah, this way we have Krylos. Building a really big raid can! Build that for some extra coverage against potential Krylos. Oh, I see the animations glitching out on that. So many fucking Deviscores. I need the rooftop snipers on the Bastion back here. Hey, bunch of spy production. Just gonna put a bunker there, though. I want to get that up to height 3 if I can. In the meantime, I want to put a Durandal all back here. When I'm playing this character, I can kind of afford to, like, hope for specific blueprints because I get so many extra blueprints. That's, like, literally her whole ability is that she gets a bunch of extra blueprints. Pure Bastion, then 1 blueprint among 3. Long barrel. Heavy payload. Wait, this is potentially really good coverage and I can give it shrapnel to gain detection. There too. I'm gonna do the same thing there too. Have the mortars do some cleaning up. Zone command. Sure. Oh my god, a bunch of supply production. Place that there and hopefully get requisition ops to get even more supply. Because we get so many blueprints, we need a lot of supply to actually build them. Oh yeah, blazing flame. And target painting. I'll take the decimation position for certain potential future benefits. In the meantime, though, I don't see any reason to upgrade anything. Those same Krylos. Oh yeah, Warden Protocol on that werewolf finally. Sure. Sure. In fact, since I'm extending out this out here, I'm gonna sell this Bastion. Place with the Mega Emitter because it has infinite range as long as there's nothing in the way. Sure, I can do experimental wirings. We can repair that. And then dual lens. Some of our tech that is very limited. We could direct a sanction cannon there. But I'm not sure about it. Do that. It's targeting a quad barrel. We're destroying all the small things in the line. Okay, get requisition ops. Go ahead with the heavy vento. And Reaper cannon. More light mortars. Good place for one there. God damn, we need a platform there. Yeah, sure, let's put the super heavy pulse cannon here. This is also like really close to being along the line, which will make it really good if I put shattering charge on it. I'll take a Slovak. Hey, this is perfect for a decimation. Mortar fire control speed. All light mortars gain range and damage. We definitely want to put one next to this because it gets the bonus range then. They're learning machines. Sure, another one there with shrapnel. looks like this person gets sniped down. Oh, we have a long, narrow line. That makes this perfect for an air command, too. Smoke signal to designate where they go. Did I get rid of that mortar? No, I don't think so. But I don't want to place it there either. I think we do have to get rid of the mortar. Nice as it is. Smoke signal down the line. So now we have bombing runs going. Get a bunch of discovery. Ooh, I need more intel. Range comlinks can have an event, good art, solid formation. Hey, Cinny. Yeah? I get Durandal efficiency. Metacris brewed in Lekos. Oh, thank you for the head pats. No, no. No, give me a single curve. There we go. Oh, big stretch. Yeah. Oh, and thank you for reminding me to hydrate too. I'll put the Puma there. Anti-air design, enhanced targeting, quad barrel LMG. Oh, there's do 5 squats. I'll wait until this wave is over and then do it. If I did put a flat zone there, it would give me a free flat zone here. And here's someone learn wave 42, should probably go to sleep. See ya, Goblin Influencer. I'll take the plasma fence. We have like multiple positions where they have to go through. Oh shit, I forgot to take the squats. Yeah, we'll do it after this wave. Yeah, the Metacris just ignore the fences. However, they get far ahead of everything else and just get slaughtered. Yikes, those Lekoses. Am I just gonna die to them? Ow. Anyways, we have platforms here, so I can do this. High ground expertise, roof snipers. Derived connections. We want perfect coils. Yeah, okay. I just realized I have my door open. I need to close that. What's first? Hi, Paige. I'm gonna go shut my door because I forgot to close it all the way. Someone give Paige a shout out, by the way. If I still have mods in chat. No, I'll just do it myself. Hold on. How have you been? What are you up to? Yeah. I did mention you at the beginning of the stream. Yikes, those credits are getting close. We need even more anti-air. But now we have a bunch more detection firepower in the form of those roof snipers. Ow! Oh god, that guy's got a lot of health. Yike! Air tease me? I'll just follow you and run away. Oh my god. Anyways, thank you for the follow. High ground expertise, roof snipers. Ammo storage. Oh, did I hit the fast forward button? Yes. I don't want to do that. The game bugs out sometimes when you do that. I thought the meth hit them. Oh, yeah, all damage against air units. Right, I can just give you detection. Give adjacent buildings detection. Pervitin. I'll put a pair of bunker. I'll put like a bunker with. I was gonna put another one, which is why I took short range comlink, but I probably shouldn't have. And then solid foundation with the Reaper cannon, because it is detection here. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I think let's set up joint operations there. Look, it's a little helicopter that will deploy dudes. I need to upgrade this again. Oh, God. We need more detection. God damn. Large squad. Local supply. Finishing contact charges here. Yeah, but I'm getting really low. I need to get more repair on my HQ too. Oh, we're dead. Damn it, that was really close. Despite our fucked up map. I think we want a three-way there to connect that in. And then we can have this sort of loop around. I forgot to place towers. This is an interesting one. So that one I obviously just want to curve back. And then I want to connect that there. Yeah, there we go. Underground depot, logistic reinforcement, close support, orbital relay, reconnaissance satellite. I'll take the wandered supply and scout hideout. Even though I don't think I'll be building the scout hideout anytime soon. That's 2 height 3s there. Interesting. I think for now we just get another Mirador with close support. Oh, I should take in special reinforcement there, actually. Light mortar. Thank you for remembering me to hydrate, Fakesons. Oh, shit. I don't want that. Yeah, that is what I wanted there. If only that was 1 higher. Put a barricade there. That'll probably be great. Logistic reinforcement. Forgot I hadn't gotten that upgrade for that Mirador yet. I really want structural network. Yes, we're getting more Miradors. Well, it's more health and stuff for the HQ, at the very least. Hey, a werewolf finally. Yeah, I'd say it's like a more refined road tower. That's an accurate description. I want to put the Slovak here, I think. But for now, it's the werewolf. The purely defensive military strategy these guys use is somewhat suboptimal. I think I'll take all that supply. Then we can get easy access and shrapnel on this. And also put up a scout tower. You think they've tried closing the hole? Or site C2. I actually want that there. A bunch of HQ HP. Interesting. And a decent position for a Durandal. Long barrel. I'll take zone command and a sanction cannon. Oh, then another Durandal. Ooh, Fagatrips and Metacris. That's not good. It's the opposite of good. Yeah, let's slip down the medium order. Slightly awkward right now. It'll be really good soon. Yeah, the music is pretty good. A Puma will be nice. I'll take that because if I get a decimation position later, it'll be crazy good. Recovering that. And you do want to get your light mortar down as soon as possible because of loading machines. This is why I hate Metacris. That was pain. Turn those up like that. Ooh, all buildings gain damage against air units. Stuff down in their Durandal there. Good job with Metacris's. They can just ignore my barriers this week because they're flying. Even though they do follow the lanes and like certain other flying enemies. Get heavy propellant rings on the mortar. Yeah, put you there. Hopefully I have to do some medicus if I get behind the line. I get to the rear of the lines. Oh, there were so many that spawned there. I'm just gonna lose. No, I barely survived this wave. I'll just take a sturdy bunder. A sturdy bunker. Sturdy bunder? What? Get compact charges on this. I think I lose here. Yeah, I just didn't have the... Let's do a different faction. I keep trying Gertog and I can't get it in the... Even though he carries the early game super hard, I can't, like... figure out how to scale him. I want to try this guy. Oh, not frontier difficulty. Whack. I too am a sturdy blunder. God. Corner strong points. Barrage light machine guns. Oh, that's really neat. This is level 3 and it's like 3x3. Dirty Bunder sounds like something on Gigex's Heartland. I'll put the mirror door there. I'm a sturdy bunder. Oh, hey, there's a mega axiom already. Sure, gain 2 frontline trenches. I just wanted to remind everyone, if you feel the urge to shout wife when you see me, the experiment is working. Oh my god. Hey, recon production. That's really neat because this faction gets like no recon. Special reinforcement. But yeah, this faction is like super easy for the first few waves because their fortress itself, at least their HQ itself, just kills everything. Tall bottoms. Ooh, do I replace my... I think I should just replace my existing mirror door with the advanced mirror door. I get the Durndal. Discovery is really good. No. as emphatically in 100. Science! I don't know what I was doing with that. Thank you for the head pats. I'm not gonna sing the ooh rap. Like, that's not happening. Also, this one has infantry that spawn. Oh, this is a good place for a barracks, actually. Because that activates that. Barracks is in addition to having some guns in them. Also spawn more dudes. I'll get a werewolf. That's really good, especially this early. Shit. So I wanted this to connect back to itself. And then this to loop around here. And then this to loop around like that. Ooh, gravity well. That's really good, actually. Look at the little dudes go. Makes detection enemies easier to deal with because they'll just crash into them. Oh, that's really good. And we want close support. The HQ gets a bunch of HP damage and repair. So I put a moose in Vintage Story, oof. The next time the little dudes will get killed. I won't scream shit because it's late at night and my family will get mad at me. So I'll like try and sound like I'm screaming. Sure, a bunch of HQ repair would be nice. Yeah, sure, I'll put the frontline trench there. They're all dead! Oh my god. Sure, another werewolf. Those are great here. Oh, Brightas. Let's put it here for now. Not on the main structure now. Yeah, come on. Please finish the Brightas. Ooh, first batch. Okay, first still fire teams. Finally one of these. Ooh, adjacent buildings get a bunch of range and damage. Space Clown's walking funnily. Even though I plan on placing more werewolves, I'll get that just to have the recon production for now. I'll put this here saying at the signal operator. Finally. That slow is really nice. Control of inventory is really good. HQ gains detection. We don't have any invisible guys yet, but it's very good. Now that's connected. The access in the werewolf. I like all the extra doctrines this guy gets here. This is my first time playing him. Plus 300 in other barracks. I'm gonna build another barracks there. This game is pretty art. It's like very simple art, but it's pretty to look at. And very, like, and has like a lot of visual clarity. I'll get 300 supply in a medium order position. Plus 20 infantry HP per battlefront. Let's get that secondary barracks and support team to increase HQ damage. Straight line one, which we didn't want. I'll just put it there for now. Oh, another one of those recon production ones. Fuck. I kind of gotta put it there to get the full benefit of the secondary barracks. And then face mounted explosives, these guys are the space. No, what they're doing is bayonet charges, if you notice. Like I told you, this is riffing on like the Imperial Guard from Warhammer 40k really blatantly. So somehow even fucking worse than face explosives. Yeah, bayonet charging the bugs is very funny. And so we're gonna put a bastion here with simple design. Bayonet charge bugs. You killed a charger with the saber? What the fuck? Ooh, each building at height 0 gains bonus damage. Bonus damage to steel shields would be nice, but I want structural network because it's incredibly good. God damn it. Put the trench there to get the recon. Oh yeah, put just some troop support there. Like, there's not much for you to shoot, but... Oh yeah, signal operator here. Give my infantry more HP, which means they do more damage when they hit them and die. A lot of fucking Bridas. Bastion cost reduction. Roof-based pulse cannon. That should help with the Bridas. Harassus and Mucos. Okay. You choose guns so they don't have to die to damage. The red faction has troops with guns. Like they actually like stand there and shoot. Tier 2 doctrine's cool. Bastion efficiency. Oh, finally one of these. This is just meth. Once this is long barrel, I'll be able to shoot over to here, yeah. Yeah, that pulse skin is doing a lot to thin out the numbers. Ooh, this should be perfect for light mortar, actually. Another brightest nest. Yeah, perfect. Learning machines. I want boarding protocol here. There we go, now it's got a bit more range. Yikes, this Mythos. Dungeons some more likely to appear, choose a doctrine. Cheaper Durandals is great. Cheaper Bastion cost is great. Hey, that's connected. Ooh, classified site. Aesthetically, as I told you, like, all of the shit in this game is very obviously based off Warhammer 40k Imperial Guard. Aesthetically, these guys are very clearly Death Corps of Krieg, so... Get more Grenadiers, and we'll put a barracks, and we'll put a bunker there just to get the extra guy. I'll take the recon. Also slam down a Durandal there. This gravity well we got is like so useful. Like, what the fuck? Such good placement. Too bad we have multiple enemy types that are immune to slow. Take the claymore. More light mortars. I really don't want a straight line. Aha! Heavy payload. The big bonus range here is nice. From the HQ. Jason buildings gain bonus rate of fire and detection, so to the HQ too. The really funny thing would be to put a lateral pivot system on this. Which I'm going to do. As silly as it is. Barbed wire. I was gonna put solid foundation. Supply and another bunker. This is awkward in how it turns about faces. But the real important part is that it's touching the HQ. Oof, you got in because there's one back here. We need one more just like little turn. And then we can force them all to come down on along this line. Need one more L-turn tile. At least I have a bunch of recon. There we go. Right, this will get a much range from being adjacent. And we can learning machines and then support fire. Ammo storage. Support team, support team. Bunker. Get a bit of range on there. troop support, and then reinforced trench 2. So this also slows now. Mission firing 9 rifles. I'll take this. Do I take Durandal turrets or Company Command Squad? I think Company Command Squad. Now I send a Company Lieutenant, a Standard Bearer, and a Quartermaster. I'll also get the Field Medic and the Underground Train. The Tail Grabbers? There are 3 on the tail. Get next. I want to get these more light mortars, but that'll fire to where they're slowed. Which is where I'm focusing a lot of my firepower. You get some heavy ventures also. I'll take that. Imperial program. Another barracks. Ooh, underground camp. Another Durandal with heavy payload. Look, you can see them with the extra special guys. We're at the front of the formation for some reason. It's Krieg, yeah. They do a lot of damage now, though. Hey, just what I was hoping to put up here. Barrage protocol. Large rack. I wish they wouldn't send them out of the back. Got quite a large rack there, yeah. Do I have 40k? Yes. Large rack. I do indeed 40k. Sanction cannon would be quite good. I think we have a couple good places for it. Tau. I have a few, actually my oldest army is Eldar. But my main army currently is Tau. I've actually been playing 40k since 4th edition, which was 20 years ago. Hey, plasma fence, perfect. Another Brida nest. Oh, a bunch of supply production there. Is there something cheap I can put there? I put a mirror door, but that would ruin my HQ bonus. I'll have to find something cheap I can put there. Get all that supply production. You get more of this supply production too. Oh, I could just grab forbidden explosives here immediately. But no, I want to plop down the sanction cannon. Perfect. Pinning fire. Piercing shells. It's even bigger when I get sanctified shells. It has a huge minimum range is the thing about the sanction cannon. Sanctified shells! And it slows too, he's pinning fire. Oh shit, super heavy pulse defense. Sanction cannon efficiency. Scorch Senny, thank you for the follow. yeah, I'll put a Bastion here. Simple design and then a replace pulse cannon. Very fun, very stupid Tyranid army the other day where I had my entire army start out underground except for one Neurodelictor. That's hilarious. Secondary barracks support team. Get some platforms. I'll spend some tech on getting a bunch more grenadiers. Our final wave is tier 3 foes gain 50% HP during the final wave. That's kind of scary. Anyways, there's a really good place for the super heavy pulse cannon there, where I'm gonna put it. That's one of the things about the Drukhari basic guns is the way poison works. Lets you do that sometimes. Because you don't care about toughness. I'll take the Slovak. Bastion efficiency. There we go.
I came to
Indy, thank you for the raid. Hi, how are you doing? What were you up to? That should help with the shields. Rami the Lad, thank you for the follow. House Liver 2, wild. Hi, anyways, for you raiders. Hi, my name is Dr. Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber and your favorite bratty cyborg cat. I like streaming strategy games, war games, and RPGs, but really any game that gives me the excuse to ramble I learned about science on stream, because I'm also a scientist in real life. I studied the field of bioinformatics, which is the study of biomolecular data through the lens of computational analysis. Stick around if you like long rants about science, horny tangents, and a VTuber who's actually good at video games, as long as they don't involve driving. Because man, am I bad at driving. Look at how many guys we have in a wave now. Durandal efficiency, I think. Shattering charge. The dude parade, yeah. There was one game I had as this faction where my grenadier waves were like literally overlapping. I had so many. Like one wave wouldn't finish getting out of the HQ before the next wave spawned. I had like 50 grenadiers per wave. Sure, I'll take overclock cogitators, because I have a bunch of repair. Hi, Mara. Drill camps. I love Rampart Missile Silo. And you will see why. Because it attacks all the entry points on the map. With big AoE strikes at the beginning of each wave. I do like TD games. It's been a while since there's been one that captured my interest like this one did, though. And it like tends to clear out a bunch of like the little enemies. Also, this is the final wave. Victory! And we can carry this on into endless mode. Unlocked. 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 Ooh. Endless mode time. We could maybe get a lot of the extra electric arc cannon. We could get a lot out of the air command. A lot out of the air command. Night Elk. In fact, recon for damage against air. The next wave is Vegas, Lakos, Krylo. Check this shit out. It is really funny. This game has a good sense of humor to it. Bombing runs. Second command. Now we get 2 bombing runs in quick succession every time. Sure. Rampart efficiency, sure. Sure, just slap that down. Right, I keep forgetting about this industrial site I need to activate. What do I put there? I don't know, a shitty scout hideout? Literally just to get the supply production? This has got to be a good place for decimation, right? It's like, okay. Left frag launcher. High-grade explosives. Mortar fire control system. All light mortars gain range and damage. I really want to put down the plasma fence when I get a chance. I'm gonna probably save up for that. Love the bombers. It's really bad how if they just decide to go like directly that way, it's really easy for them to get to the base. At least most of the strongest enemies in the game have a property called rear guard that makes it so they always take the longest route. That'll be really important later when Threxes start spawning. Their derived connections. I want perfect coils. Zelia Wu, thank you for the follow. I'll take underground plants on you. Yeah, look at these big Vegases. Yeah, the Vegases have rear guard, meaning they'll always take the longest route, so once they get to there, they have to go all the way like this. Perfect coils. Overcharged network. Sanction cannon efficiency. Sanction cannon efficiency. Well, classified site. Interesting. And I want another one of these trenches. Slow. There we go. Yeah, the Lecoses. I need more detection. I forgot. However, they still died to the plasma fence into my Grenadiers, so they're not that big of a threat. Vegases are not immune to slow. And they're already really slow, so... Yeah, I can. Oh my god, another sanction cannon. I don't really have anywhere good to put it. It's really awkward. With a bunch of platforms, I could make it there. Yeah, I guess. Penning fire. Data collection. Sanctified shells. And actually save up to make this blessed machine. Oh, I want to improve system on you. And defensive network because of the sturdy bunker upgrade. Oh yeah, that's a good point because these have detection. Hold on. That's a good place for a bastion. Look at my enormous streams of grenadiers. Oh my god, I can get another plasma fence. I'll just put that there. Blessed machine! Look at how big that upgrade is. This is like one of the most expensive upgrades for anything in the game, and it's on a basic tower, and it makes it ridiculous. Anyways, Twitch runs for some ads, so I'm gonna take a bio break real quick. I have returned. Yeah, the reason why I wanted the other plasma fence was to put it just to block this entrance. I have pings on Discord. Let me see what those are about. Discord is not loading. There we go. Oh, I think it was just friends going live. Okay. Okay, so now Metacris broods, floating cnids, and Omega Mucos can spawn. And you here, I literally just want for troop support. Alright, fuck, I need more anti-air shit because of the Krylos. Yeah, it is a lot of dudes. Yeah, this game accomplishes something very few strategy games do, which is that every building is recognizable even when like super zoomed out. Oh, no, it was this wave that we start getting Omega Mucus and shit. Look at them. The bitches. Large quad, look as a fly. Combat charges. Wow, we managed to push them that far back? That's like a super heavy pulse efficiency. Bastion costs. I want more like that. I want to put the Slovak down. Which is another gun with a big minimum range. Long barrel. targeting again? Close to stage 3, right, yeah. See you, Arthemis. Alright, I need forbidden explosives on this finally. See you, Sasako. I'll take another howitzer. Even if only because there's a commander you unlock by placing 3 of these in a single game. Oh, it's really funny to put it up there. Hi, Pyro. Get a random question? Shoot. Three deprivation chamber kill a succubus. Well, succubi aren't real, so. We had 2 platforms so we could make that video. Wait a second, or we could simply have it covered this way. Concentrated flame. Then we took another plasma fence. We have so much fucking supply, Jesus Christ. You know, I'll make you a blessed machine too. No idea where I put up decimation. I can put that there, Reaper Cannon, Solid Foundation. And then we go, Wave 45! I should place the barricades I have. I get a sturdy bunker to place there too. Hear that? Like, it just sounds like loud static. Everything firing at once. I would love plasma defense efficiency. Oh, Sanatrope, Taurus, and Threxids. Turning on an old TV be like. Heavy shells this time because it's not on the ground. Final placing more werewolves. Secondary barracks, rangefinders, heavy venkators, heavy venkators. Metacris broods. Threxids are area moves, which means they take less damage from non-AoE weapons. Rexes are very intact. Crystal Grenadier in that field is dead, yeah. Those are very scary. Well, that one died before I got to this. Let's hope these ones just do. These ones are probably going to reach us, so let's hope they don't kill us. Oh, even one of them was enough to kill us. Okay, so it's wave 46. Rexes are very difficult to kill. I think I'm going to wrap up stream here because I've been streaming for about 8 hours. We gotta find somebody to raid. Okay, oh, it's been forever since we've gotten a chance to raid Aki Orange. Let's go raid her. Anyways, before that, if you didn't know, I have a Discord. The link is in the chat. You should join it. I just burped. I'm gonna start up the raid. Our raid message is this, so copy paste this message. I will see you all tomorrow when I'm playing probably Mage Arena with some friends. It took us forever to decide what we were going to actually stream. Anyways, good night, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow.